done is like initial setup, but I got a feeling because I haven't actually started the game, it might ask for it again. Maybe. We'll see. It seems like it's... No, there we go. Right. Hopefully this wants to work, and I will immediately dive into options and see, is there anything for streamer mode, just in case there is like copyrighted music, because that has been a thing with a bunch of Remedy games. Dialogue volume? Why? Let's have dialogue volume maxed out, I guess. Sound effects there, and like music only like 75. Do that. It's relatively quiet for me, but we'll see what it's like when we get into it. I might have to overcrank that bit. What's this game? Alan Wake 2. It's the sequel to Alan Wake, obviously. Another outing in the Remedy verse, so you know it's the same weird and wacky mysteries that have been present for well, Alan Wake, Control, Quantum Break. It's a game about stuff. Yes, what happens if a writer, their story becomes real and they get trapped in their own story and it's all dark and gothic and, well, not gothic, but creepy and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I mean, we do have, I think subtitles are default on, aren't they? Tutorials, single tap walk, quick turn. I have no idea what that. When on, you can change your sprint or walk with a single tap. I'm presuming it's maybe left stick down or something like that. Like, all I'm hoping is Alan can run more than 3 seconds. Because that was an issue in the first one. Like, he got out of breath. He was like an asthmatic or something. Like, he got out of breath immediately. You'd fear for yourself to get stuck on one of your own stories. I'm just an amateur writer doing it as a hobby. Yeah, like... like, the real question is, like, what happens if they suddenly turn this, like there was a version of this, but, like, for some kind of anime fanfic writer. Like that would be a very uncomfortable story to get stuck in, right? Alan Wake has a sprint toggle, so you have to hold it to turn or then keep moving. I don't know what this like quick turn thing is going to be. I presume we are going to get control options. Well, I guess we've got these. Sprint, left stick down, yeah. Dodge is on a separate button. At least there's that. At least in the first one, like, it was like dodge and run were the same button, which was a pain. Aim, shoot. Flashlight is circle. Okay. Inventory, and then we got our quick slots. So that's probably for the torch. I'm trying to think, like, what else? I guess possibly if we have any throwables, like flashbangs were the go-to as a throwable in the first one, weren't they? Mono audio. Yeah, there's nothing for subtitles. Oh, there you go. Subtitles are on. Speaker name in subtitles. Hide. There's a nudity sensor. Okay, right. Somebody might be getting their boobs out or something. Who knows? Yeah, okay then. Right. Let's just do normal mode. Jump on in. Like I said, it is a little bit quiet. I'm just wondering what I can do to maybe boost the volume.
Back to the beginning.
Okay, no audio's okay.
We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
I mean, it could well be like we maybe see some corpses, and it's like naked bodies on a coroner's table type idea. That might be it, because I mean, I think we start
In a
off with
horror
the
story, there are only
FBI
victims
agent, don't
and
we?
monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
A monster of my own creation.
And monsters wear many faces.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Somebody doing their best Gollum impression, I guess? Wait, we start off being fat naked man. Maybe this is what the censoring was for. Here it is, here's the nudity. Yeah, like maybe he has like pair white fronts on if we toggled that. Hide the crack, possibly. Right. Okay. Unsurprisingly, quite dark, but at least I can see stuff.
Please. Can you hear me?
Come on, we should go.
Already gone.
Your internet is glowing hot today? On its way back from the pub on Friday night. Yeah, there is like something of like the drunk stumbling home from work vibe. Stumbling back from the pub vibe about him, isn't there? Oh, okay. So since installing the new SSDs, like it's. You said you managed to transform most, but it was like the Epic games you had issue with. Alan's screaming at us. I mean, it was just Cyberpunk, but like Cyberpunk is what, like about like 150 gigs or something like that. So that's probably a fairly hefty downloader. Okay, I've been trying to sprint. Oh, you do have a backup for shifting it around. All right, we're not being hacked by a man with a axe. Okay. This is the path? I think this is the path. Don't know, it's quite dark. Back up, uninstall, start, stop, install, paste, back up. Oh god. Okay, right. It looks like we're walking straight into. Right. Got a trophy bit for being murdered.
Hemingway.
Starting now. Watch the lights. It's a motherfucker. Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm coming.
What the fuck?
Okay, there's some witnesses. We need to go find the witnesses. Also, I feel sorry for, like, the family of 5 that's going to go camping tomorrow and going to go use that picnic table. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's playing Until We Die, which is Kingdom with Metro settings. Okay. Now, Ilka is
Hey, kiddo.
the visual
How are you?
actor, and then
I'm good,
the other
Mom.
one is the
How are
voice
you?
actor, isn't it, for Alan?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery.
Is that the kid's response?
Work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom,
Night Springs
it's
is the
so
Twilight
good.
Zone show, isn't it?
Spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
There's no camping on Cauldron Lake, apparently.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay.
Okay, who's doing the voice for
Any words
Sam
of
Lake's
advice?
character? Because that's not Sam Lake's voice, is it?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
That's definitely not Sam
Time to
Lake's
get to
voice.
work.
You heard it's the same voice actor of Max
A
Payne from Max
deputy
Payne
was supposed to be
2.
here to
Okay.
show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Right, okay. You are here. Can we get the invitation off there? Thank you.
Worth memorizing.
Oh, so I was pressing the wrong X button. I thought I was on the Xbox gamepad again. Not
I think
that
I hear
button.
someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Okay. It's normally the touchpad, right? There we go. Right, it was just waiting for a moment. Okay, we are at the parking lot. Witch's Ladle. There's a general store here. There's some cabins. Witch's Hut. Crowfoot Hills. Cauldron Lake Shore. Streamside? And Witchfinder Station. Okay. I'm guessing we're going to travel all the way over to kind of over here. But if it's the body we saw like in the opening cutscene, like it's in a campground bit. So I guess he stumbled up from the lake and like was in the woods type stuff. So it could be like one of these like campground bits. No, it's going to be there, isn't it? There's actually a table. Right, we're going to be going over there, it looks like.
Hey, over here.
Deputy?
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd
He's
be coming
Casey.
by to take over the case.
I'm Anderson.
You're half right. Anderson?
I'm in charge.
Saga
here.
Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, that,
Those damn feds gonna show up, Mulligan.
Federal agent's right here, Thornton.
Also, why is he not pushing
My
the button to
partner,
say that?
Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
No, the axes are normally out with the shadow people.
Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Any witnesses to the crime? Yes, we do need to know that.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Sheriff Breaker was in the first one, wasn't she? Let's take a look at the body. I could use a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton.
So how is the audio level? Like,
Well, we
are you hearing the
reckon there
dialogue
are
okay?
some,
It's a little on the quiet side.
organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well,
Inside?
inside.
I'm wondering if I can do anything to tweak that slightly. Like, yeah, could I nudge it up here a little bit? Hopefully this doesn't blow out anybody's ears when, like, a sound effect goes off or anything like that. I just need to boost it a little bit, because it's a little on the quiet side.
I want to see the body.
That's a
How do
little
we
bit
get there?
clearer.
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Also, do we notice who's closed it off? The FBC.
Hey, Thornton.
So I wonder if Jesse's going to make a cameo in this. Meet Deputy Thornton at the general store.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
How do we do that? Like, I know there's something about, like, she can go into her mind palace or something to review clues. I wonder if there's a button press for that. Flashlights, inventory, just the quick slot stuff. So yeah, like, I guess there might be a prompt, possibly.
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Here we go. Ah, okay, so it is that.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case.
Because Sherlock's got
Building a Mind Place against each
the
case. Using each field
trademark
office
on Mind
as a
Palace,
model
has
in
he?
my head.
Okay,
The
let's
facts are on the board.
check the individuals.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Can I
Worth taking another look.
zoom in? Goals, cases. Right stick to look around. Okay. Zoom in, zoom out. You're now free to okay, well, let me do so then. Right. Right. Eternal dissemination only. Cauldron Lake murders. Okay, I guess that's just an empty folder. So, series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connection will help our search for the killer. Killer's profile. Post-mortem tattooing on the body. Murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery technique. Okay. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not causes of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem? Well, he crawled out of the lake, so it was peri-mortem, I guess. So maybe he wasn't a chunky monkey before. Right, also can we tell? Like, he was slightly balding, so I'm guessing it's like this guy was the last victim. Right? Bruising on wrists and legs. Deep gash in the chest, heart missing. All bodies experience bloating. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. 2010 is the year that Alan Wake came out, but was it also set then? Right? Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising in the wrists. Actually. Discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. Some organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Found 2 weeks ago. Okay, so not the one from last night, I guess. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on body is illegible. Do we actually get prompts from these? 2 victims had bruising from some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of the body. Floating of corpses indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water, which was... First or second one? No, they were shallow grave, they were in the water. Okay. Victim 3 was covered in legible tattoos. A message from the killer, all their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, victims have nothing in common. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Okay, let's have a look at... Get to crime scene, meet Deputy Thorpe. Okay. Cases. There's nothing in our drawer. Okay. Can we exit out this? Okay, right. What else is here in our mind palace? Can I get a cold beer? Oh no, what's her brand? It looks like whiskey? Some kind of rye? Guns and ammo magazine? Right, it's not Fallout. We're not getting a bonus to shooting with that, are we? Caseboard. Else of note in here. What is the game? It's Alan Wake 2, sequel to the first one. I think that whereas Alan Wake was remember, we are talking a game that's like 13 years old. Was a little bit more action based. I think from what I've heard, this is going a little more down the Resi Evil route. It's more horror survival, whereas the other one was action horror. So I think there is gunplay in this, and we are going to have to do the Alan Wake thing of point a flashlight at the bad guys until their like smoke shield, like the shadow shield goes, and then we can shoot them. But I think it's going a little bit down the horror survival route this time around. And happy Halloween to you as well, Bulgogi. Have we done anything for Halloween? I guess. What was his name? Agent Casey. Alex Casey, was it? Right, I guess we just leave our mind.
Already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it.
We're just getting started.
Let's not pause
Let's
the game.
head down the hill to the crime scene.
Okay, so it doesn't pause the action going into our mind palace. So we were literally just standing there for 5 minutes whilst he was staring at us. So it is the full Sherlock going through. No. It's all of this. Did she have words appearing around her as she was doing it? Right. Well, you're down there, so I presume we're supposed to go down there. But there was the option to bring up the map, wasn't there? Is that in here as well? Feels like access to the map should be in here. Oh no, there is. Right. We are here. So we were looking up at the rented cabins. That was the upper path. And then where he is, it goes down. Okay. I mean, we could go nose, I guess. Okay, that makes sense. Those are cabins. And 100%... Oh, no, it's locked off.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
We're going to need a key or shoot the lock at some point. But yes, I'm... Oh, hello, what's that?
A creepy twig sculpture?
Triangle figures. Okay, well, it's another Polaroid for our Mind Palace. Okay, so I guess we can find random clues by...
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you
So we're a
thinking
good
of
cop.
retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
I'm just 3 days away from retirement. Sam Lake is about to get killed in the middle of the second act. Chaos on Cauldron Lake. Bright Fall's own virtual baking champ, little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers. Mega baking star. Does hike a day keep depression away? Nope. Rampage at the rental cabins. An unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabin. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which was admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows. Next we heard screaming coming from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he happened out of the nowhere. Suddenly my dog started barking his head off, and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabins we have rented with us. Representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities. Okay, never miss an opportunity for a marketing pitch, right? Actually, the one last one in missing Doberman. Found on the trail. Beloved coffee bean. Was that the dog that was like, there was somebody ringing into the radio station in the first one, right? That mentioned something about a missing dog. Had been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid she would never see her best friend again. Yada, yada, yada. Don't think so, because I think it was like a male voice that called into the radio station asking. Hope the dog's okay. Yeah, so do we. Right. Oh, come on. Come on, Casey. Starting fires is prohibited. Yada, yada, yada. So, I've got to stretch. How are we, Shinobi? Thank you. Crunch click. The other clues around? Because apparently there was the... I didn't see you pull out the Polaroid camera to take the picture
Stairs
of the...
are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Oh, that's typical of the first one, right? That was point of no return stuff. I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm so used to X button being in a different place, because that's where it is on the on Xbox controller. Mirror Peak, which was near the culmination of the first game, wasn't it? Was Mirror Peak where we had to go and fight, go to the kidnapper, was at the top of Mirror Peak, and then it was...
Nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
I take it you prefer the city. Right, what's up here?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Roger, roger. Looks interesting. Might give it a go once you're done with Resident Evil 4. But yeah, like it's supposed to have like proper Resident Evil vibes about it. JC. Also, how are you doing? How's your day going thus far? Waterfalls. Powerful feat of nature will revive your spirits. Yada yada yada. Is it a hat? I don't know what that is, but there's no interact button, so I guess it's not something we are going to prod. Yeah, I was going to say I figured this would
get lost. Anderson.
Circle
Not a
back.
bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
You like the original Alan Wake and Control. Like, nobody mentions Quantum Break, do they? Like,
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing
just
around
woke up,
here
had
that
breakfast,
feels
now
like
you're going to go
home.
finish off
You
the
think the local law
workbench.
had the
Need
sense to
to
put up
work
the
on the
tarp?
handle
If they
for the
did,
vice. Ah, okay.
Next coffee's on me.
So it's putting all the hardware on it then now, is it? Like, vices and such. Right. Anything in the phone booth? Give me here together. Which is hut that way.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan?
You're going to be watching from your phone. Well, I appreciate it. Like, hopefully, no big splinters or
I
anything
think
like
I
that.
saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Is there a thermos flask?
So,
I'm going to poke my head in the old general store, if we can.
that's so cool. Hunting down
Use that to activate. Ah, right.
killers and shootouts with the
Thank you. I can't double tap it, I guess.
UFO cover-ups.
Right, I remember in the trailer you see her coming in here and then somebody bursts out the wall there, but I'm guessing that's at night. Large amount of something. These new clues? Where would they be? Do we put them on the case board? Or are they in the cases? I mean, we definitely took a photo there, right? Shinobi, you're all fine. Went to the mall or whatever you want to call it with your mum. Brought some stuff and things. Also went to the supermarket. Snacks for yourself, or are you expecting knocks on the door for trick-or-treaters and that? Okay, so they're not in the drawer. I've taken 2 photos. So I don't know if we'll organise them after the chapter ends or something. Maybe. Snacks are for yourself. Screw the kids banging on the door. They're for me. Okay, that one's locked. For now, anyway. Ooh. Suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area where he found. Nothing to report. Some animals regular. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Got to keep an eye out. Okay. Somebody conveniently making some records for us. There's nothing else behind the convenience store, is there? General store. Nope. Okay, right. Let's play catch up. You live so far out that trick-or-treaters aren't really much of a thing now. Thankfully, like last few years, haven't had too many bangs on the door here either. Just suddenly stop and turn. To do the replication of Taylor Swift's 1989 version, that album art. Ah, okay. In what medium? Pencil sketch, digital art, what?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Right.
Thanks, Deputy.
Hearts left
No
here.
tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit
your
the MO
phone
of the
camera, okay,
previous
right.
murders?
Right. Do we
Step
do anything?
1. Examine the corpse.
Oh, that's what I was doing. Like, give me a button prompt so I can actually look at them, I guess. Ah, there we go. Thank you.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You've unlocked the first key image you can place on the caseboard inside your mind palace. Okay. Allow Saga to activate clues. The key image will be selected with X and placed on the caseboard. Wait. Is it because I need to zoom in? This is a new murder case, so I guess... Well, we don't have a victim name, so we're not putting it there, so I guess methodology? I'm looking around. Okay, thank you.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
New Romantics is one of your favorite songs. System with placing key image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. Another body found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if it's linked to the killings we're investigating. Well, I mean, the hole in the chest and the heart removed definitely indicates that. Okay, key image is placed. Will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable on caseboard in your goals. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess the others are put in the drawer then? As we put the new case up. Okay. Right. Check the body. The heart.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Straps.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
And heart removed from the
Incised
chest.
stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
It's just anywhere around here? I'm guessing it will auto place it. Yeah, okay. Can I remove them then? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I was trying to put it in the middle there. Like, that was the first thing I tried to do.
Think, Saga.
It gave us the prompt clue type thing. Maybe it's where the shadow's supposed. Right, you're gonna let me place it? No, Huh? Newly discovered clues are placed. Can be placed onto the open. Onto the open question. Oh, okay. So I'm supposed to like plot Q on there. Okay, that's what does it. Okay.
Heart removed from
So I was
chest,
trying to put it where
strapped
I
by the
wanted it
wrists.
on the board, but no,
Definitely
we have to
matches
click it
previous
on the
murders.
actual
But this time the
post-it
heart and
note.
the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Well, so they were left behind because they were disturbed by the witnesses. We need evidence as to clues can be resolved, can resolve the open question and unlock a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can also check your goals with that. Learn about the victim, learn about the killer.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Anything else noteworthy? Right, let's check the evidence on
Multiple
the ground.
people were here. Multiple killers?
Deduction available. Alright then. Killers. Presumably we're putting that on the killers bit, right?
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Okay, right.
Did they plan for the murder to happen here?
Got more evidence, it seems.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
And what's in the cooler?
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Anything else? Have you identified
Any
the
idea
victim?
who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about
Oh shit, it was
13
him!
years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh,
You know him?
Yes, you probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Clues have been discovered speaking to people as well as examining the surroundings. Gunnar Gunnarsson. Dude gets an honourable mention. I think he wasn't a particularly honourable guy. He was a drunk, like, obsessive, wasn't he?
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end.
Hence
Got
the
boot
drinking.
pretty quick after that.
Ah, so maybe he was, when he actually came to town, he wasn't. Like, there was an indication that he wasn't there on official business. What happened after he got fired?
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
So he's been missing since 2010.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Okay, well, we can put somebody on the board, can't we? Casey Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. Thought and victim was Robert Nightingale, last seen Bright Falls 13 years ago. Are we putting these up? I guess. Heard from the guy for 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been? Cooler beer. That's all for later. That's going to be our witnesses.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Premeditated or spontaneous? Well, they were... Somebody was hanging out here for a while. Had a camera.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Victim came from... ...
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Begin the profiling. You can use profiling inside Saga's Mind Palace to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Also,
This mug always cheers me up.
not the worst mum. Okay. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Missing person
Agent
stuff.
Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Okay, we have another clue. And the ritual murder?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
When the first one, like, obviously the way we defeated the darkness was plunging the clicker into the old lady's chest, right? Because she didn't have a heart. Like, there was something in the backstory stuff about, like... Was it Thomas Zane when he brought her back? She didn't have a heart, or he cut out her heart, or something along those lines, right? Right, do we have more stuff we can put on the big board then now? But what about the big board? Came from Cauldron Lake. That's the only thing we got. So,
The lake
yes.
is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
With the creepy body. Well, make note where the light sources are.
This
We
where your
might need them
hunch is,
later.
Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
So I'd say
That
I
seems
saw a
pretty
thing over here.
complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Oh no, this is where we jumped down from,
Lots
wasn't
of
it?
answers for us to find.
Do you auto run if we do that? Okay, yeah,
I
you do.
didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more.
Which is ladle.
It is kind of creepy, though.
There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after Cauldron's shape. And yet there are many mysteries surrounding the lake, being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or the witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells that when the affection of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, and he dropped the ladle, grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. Woman returned to something. Her wrongdoers, if she was something witch before, she was one now. If she wasn't a witch before. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she summoned him from the lake to extract revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. They did say, like, the cultist was the cult of the tree. And clearly, the witch without a heart is also, like, creepy old lady. Like, all she's missing is the veil. This is... What was her name? Was it Barbara? Coming to get you, Barbara. There's a thing here. It's a manuscript page.
There's
It
a
looks
piece
like
of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Can we grab the piece of paper? Look, this is clearly evidence, right? It's all part of the Streisand effect. I think her name was supposed to be Barbara, wasn't it? I can't remember. It's only a matter of like 2 weeks ago where we were playing it. Oh, there you go. I just needed to exit out of the scene, essentially.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout.
And she's
Written with
not
a
using
typewriter.
gloves.
Old
What kind of
school.
FBI is she?
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Okay, wants us to go back into the Mind Palace. Okay, right, let's go. Oh, there's a thing over here. Ah, manuscript pages are collected over here, are they? Okay. Right, sure. What does this do for us? The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
We're gonna go back to the body to do that? Let's go to the lake first, I reckon. Doesn't look like we're going back. Where are we? I will say it definitely feels like it has a slightly slower pace than the first one. Okay, so all the kind of... I think this is... like the slightly greyed out is kind of fog of war type stuff, right? Where I'm facing, I'm definitely facing down towards the lake. We're absolutely going down there. If we can, there might be a gate or something.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
If you are stuck or unsure, proceed to your mind palace.
Can't go any further.
Okay, a
Water's
little
too
bit
deep.
of flooding means we can't go that way. Okay. There wasn't another path
Good
round.
to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
So I guess that's blocking us off. This would be where
I'm
the
gonna go
path
check
is.
something out.
Right. And the other one, yeah, it's like now this is all scribbled in as if it's flooded. Okay. Oh, though, did we see that? I clicked the wrong thing. There's a question mark up here. There's a point of interest up here. Hello, Claire. How's it going? I'm not too bad myself. So yeah, if we go back up to this point of interest, that could just be the waterfall signage, right? Maybe. Yeah, because I guess it's the same as this one, which was the witch's ladle tree. Okay, yeah. Is there a point of disinterest? It depends on how engaged you are in the story, I guess. Right, yeah, back up to the body. And we're just going to root around in his chest. Did we remember to bring our gloves with us? In here. Okay, so that's the back to the general store. I think we're going to have to get used to kind of like the layout of this place because we're going to run around here in the dark, aren't we? So we get a general sense of like where everything is.
Hey,
that'll be
you
helpful.
made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh?
Yeah,
Just
we'd
like
noticed.
I said.
Right. Can I... No, it really wants me to do the map thing. Sure, okay. But you can quick access the map by without entering my palace. We can quick access it? By, what, press and hold? Or just quick tap? No, quick tap does that. Press and hold. Press and hold brings it up. Okay, right. It does look like we have more stuff in the Mine Palace. Something else for the case board. Footprints emerging from under a rock. Trail goes cold. Well, the trail is basically blocked off by the game at the moment. Your wife often makes weird, strange requests. I feel like there's going to be an example here, though one we probably shouldn't pry too deeply into. What? He walked through the boulder? That doesn't make any sense.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Not king shaming, no, it's just like clearly not the forum. Right. Nightingale has something hidden inside him. This is why we've come back. Reading the words felt like a message. Someone playing a game with us. Yeah, like, I don't think... I think we only can... Ah, right, we can. By accessing... Read a manuscript. Okay, as in there's another manuscript page now in his chest. Possibly? Let me do that now. Or no, we have to read the manuscript page again in our mind palace. Probably. Let's try it again. Let's see if this triggers stuff. We're still in tutorial mode anyway. Oh, yes, maybe. Also, what's that?
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Okay. Okay, right, fair enough. It does seem like we are supposed to click, right? Oh no, it is letting us tie that up there. More going here on here than I need to examine the body properly. Yeah, that's what I came back here to do.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Break out the gloves.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, do you want to... Let's get the body back to town.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
The sheriff before was a woman. I mean, it has been 13 years. She did survive, didn't she? Like, because obviously Alan rewrote the ending of the story. So, like, a lot of people survived that maybe didn't before.
Thanks.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure the sheriff survived anyway.
Let's get the car. Drive to Bright Falls.
She didn't die in like a helicopter crash or something, did she? She was flying the helicopter at one point, right?
I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
I don't suppose there's any,
Wonder what's inside.
confused.
I should take a
Follow
look
these
around for a
steps.
way
Wash
to
your
open this
hands.
thing.
Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. We need a combo, do we? Oh no, it's the symbols. Okay. Right, so we need to look for a combination that made up of symbols, apparently. Okay, right, we've got downward triangle, upward triangle, down, down, along with the deer head.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Hey, damn. Any random pitch black screens? No, not yet, but we're still basically in the tutorial bit. Okay, 2 downward. Okay, so we've got stacked downward, side by side downward, and then we've got an up down. 2 ups. Right, do we know, like, if there's a specific... Oh, no, no, because it's the clues, wasn't it? Okay, these are clues. What are the clues again? The directions. Also, more of these bloody triangles. Hands, so sink, fridge, bed. Sink, fridge, bed. Okay. That's our fridge one. Where's the sink? Okay. Up, down. Up, down, side to side. Up, down. Almost hourglass. And... bedroom in here, right. Left, right. Okay. Oh, there's a thing. What's the thing? Oh, let me see. Let me see. Let this be a warning to you fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if something else, something less natural or and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. People with the button, in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. Big house by the lake. The old lodge the crazy psychiatrist was using, right? When she pet the deer, it was pretty dark, but my screen it was like really black. Couldn't really see what she was. I mean, where do you have the kind of brightness scale? I've jacked it up, obviously, because I've got two bright lights in front of me. So I always jack it up anyway, but I think I've got it set to like 85%, where its default is like 50. So it might be just a case of like crank up the brightness, possibly. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from volcano lava. Second drawing, waterline. Engineered structures. Strange machines. Okay, crazy person was staying here. So yeah, once again, what was
Hey,
was
Casey.
it?
What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Okay, up, down, side by side. Hourglass, left, right. Okay. What's in the box? Is it Gwyneth Paltrow's head? So it was up, down, side by side, wasn't it? So that one. Then it was an hourglass. And then it was left, right. That one. There we go. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Okay, we've got some extra ammo and whatever that is. Can we see our inventory by any chance? Stash found near something. Okay, we are getting these extra Polaroids. I'm collecting them somewhere, but they're not in our mine palace. Mr. Anderson was welcome back was repeated so many times for you last night. Oh, okay. I'm back off the path now, aren't I? Right. I am over here. So we need to head north. Unless there's other, like, random... Actually, there might be something down here. This is a side path, which we didn't go down. So, yeah, sure. I've had a poke around there. I found a commendation for a case. I found a mug from our kid. What other bits and pieces we found in there? We've seen a picture of Casey, like, cooking in a kitchen or something.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
How do you like my, like, the knitting hero? I had made just for you. Let's have a look at the scraps of paper, I guess. Oh, it's a manuscript fragment. Ah, we have bits of a manuscript. And Alex Casey is the weapon upgrade. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine. Ah, I see. So there are collectibles to improve our gear. Oh, and it's in the Guns of Ammo book. Okay, I was wondering why that was conveniently on the side there. Oh, okay, no, we don't have to piece together the manuscript, like, to actually have a page. No, they're like a credit. So we have 3. Again and again, hold the fire button to activate auto fire. More bullets, increase magazine size. Another headshot. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended... I think it's going to be the more ammo. It's actually, no, it's a bigger magazine. It's not necessarily more ammo, though, is it? Like, I think ammo's going to be a hard resource to get. And... writing this down in case it happens again, I forget. I got the feeling again. It hit me about 1:15 in the morning after I'd finished my armor on the porch of the trailer. Got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spots, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would, and it didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for shapes. Okay, so just crazy person. Also, are they playing D&D? Because I'm noticing the shapes at the bottom there. We've got a D8, D20, D12, D6, D4. So we have all the dice, except a percentile, I guess. Actually, except a D10 as well. Right, anything else around?
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
That was
Trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
The Northside Slasher was the commendation we saw on the wall in the Mine Palace, wasn't it? This looks like a dead end. So there might be something here later, but there certainly isn't now. Okay. It's a flash. No, I didn't. It was a rain droplet. Okay, back to is it? No, quick tap is into this, isn't it? Press and hold to bring up the map. Double click. No, press and hold. I am here near the general store. The keys? Where are the keys? I mean, the only lock we saw... Actually, maybe we can get into the back of the general store now with the keys we were given. Was up to the campground. Right? Left side, right side also work. Ah, okay, that's useful to know. Yeah, let's see if the keys we got given actually get us into the back room here. Probably not. I think this is locked off until later.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
How the Nutricy Center actually works. Does it... I reckon there would have been, like, pants on the guy, yeah. Well, not pants in the American sense. Underpants. He probably would have been wearing some Y-fronts or something, instead of just having his cock out. He was shy. Didn't see the frontal nudity. Yeah. Well, you see his cock out whilst he's lying on the slab there, or the picnic table, right? There might be a bit of
A
shrinkage
lunchbox again.
because of it was a bit cold.
Who's leaving these out here?
Also, so that was a stone we saw earlier, painted up. Okay. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore the whole thing. Right, let's grab more scraps of paper. Just the one. Okay. So yeah, it is worth exploring. We're not getting thermos flasks. We're getting lunch boxes. Are we sure this isn't Fallout? So I guess the run button in this circumstance is just a jog. I've got to presume like we full sprint when it gets into like the more action-based stuff. Because if we're trying to run away from the bad guys and this is all we're doing, that's going to take a while and we're probably going to get quite murdered at the same time. Right, we did go down there. There was nothing. So yeah. I know we were supposed to be opening up a shortcut, but I guess it'll just...
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies.
You're gonna go Hoover, no worries.
This gruesome.
I always appreciate the lurk. Though I will ask, whilst you're still there and still near the keyboard, how far did you get into it last night then? I presume you sunk in a good few hours. I like the like not wind chimes, but they're like a charm, right? Made it to chapter 2. And being a Remedy game, I'm presuming, well, certainly Alan Wake had it. At the end of each chapter, copyrighted music, potentially. Played about 3 hours, okay. Oh no, this was, yeah.
I have things to do. And this
Yeah.
is not the right way.
Right, let's go up to the cabins. See if that key undoes the padlock.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Else about? Nope. Nope. Yeah, we're on the right path to the cabins. Right, let's see if this unlocks this thing.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Shortcut key. That's not the key. Okay. So this is a different lock. Okay, so I don't know where the shortcut was. Said it was a shortcut back to car park. So I guess it was behind the general store. That was kind of boxed off, wasn't it? Or maybe no, it was that, was it? Just there. Probably. That's probably the gate it was. Okay. Also, where these tarps are, is that indicative of something? No, it's looks like it's just a A-frame kind of TP or something like that collapsed. That's where we came through. Okay, right. Sure, let's go back through here and let's see if we can open the gate from the other side.
The blossoming tiger lilies in spring.
That was beautiful, Thornton.
Anything? Nothing. Nope.
Here we are.
You came
Let's
from-
drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I think I saw something.
No, we're
only
just
take a
fully
minute.
exploring. There you go. So yeah. Danger volcanic gas. Closed by FBC. Yeah. So the Federal Bureau of Control has been here. Though we did get something on that in the AWE DLC, didn't we? It said about they sent like a Agent Estevez, was it? Rarest wildlife in Pacific Northwest. Finally made our way to Cauldron Lake. Fence was easy to climb over with proper gear and skills, thankfully. Next goal, spotting the rare, elusive orange-crowned warbler. Moved inland, foliage is stunning. Let's come back in fall. And I saw a weird guy, I decided to change spots. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at. It's more interested than this Alaskan onion grass. Site here in Wolves. Okay. I suppose that's our witnesses. Is it? And presumably, because I'm on an incline, I'm trying to bring up my map. I can't for some reason. Okay. Yeah, let's explore the rest of this path. There might be other lunchboxes or something of interest. I mean, there's a weather station? Transmitter of some sort? I mean, the ladders up basically make me think I'm going to kick them down Dark Souls shortcut style. Oh no, this is the monitoring station from the FBC. Okay. Right. Nothing else around. And there's more of these charms actually. There is a thing up here.
There's another lunchbox.
Yep. Okay, so if we see the little painted stones, that might be the indicator there is a lunchbox around. Maybe. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Get another 2. I think the minimum we needed was like 12, right? I think at this point we've gathered 6. So we're not doing any upgrades immediately. But at least it's a head start. Whilst we're kind of outside of the action. Can we go off the path this way? No, we can't. No, invisible wall. Okay. The break in the fence made me think we could do a thing, but can't. Wasn't I supposed to unlock that? Probably not. I guess if I'm, like, running, it'll automatically do, like, an attack animation. Doors. And we've worked our way back here, so yeah. This way. A high fence, it looks like. Oh, and this is back to the hidden stash. So I went round there. Shoulder check every door we come across. Yeah. Authorized personnel only. FBC security. Anybody answering?
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
Was that the board?
Nice talking to you, too.
Like, the static, I was wondering if, like, okay. Is it because we're not the director, we haven't got the hotline? Okay, right. I think we've explored as much as we can, right? We found the hidden pickups. I mean, there's a good chance there might be another one we've missed, but I think we got them all. Let's just get back to the car, get back to town. No, the FBC's been here. So I'm pretty sure when we played the DLC, it was mentioning an Agent Estevez. So maybe we'll run into something related to them. Very much doubt Jesse's going to be here. I seem to be stuck. Okay, thank you. Right. Yes, let's go.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson.
No driving mini games. No, we're just going to cutscene straight back to town. Probably.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Right. All I care about. Where are the old boys? Where are the old gods of Asgard?
Need
They
to
still
swing by the
still
lodge to get
up and
anything from the
kicking.
field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
There's definitely going to be some random lunchboxes knocking around.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Right. Anything knocking around? Where's the thermos flask? I know apart from the ones that are dancing there. Let's go chat with some locals.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky.
Pat Maine, I think that's still the same DJ, right?
Eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question.
Okay, right. Anybody wanting to chat? Like you? Just hanging out here? Nope, nobody wants to talk. Presuming there would be a button prompt if somebody wanted to talk. Am I even supposed to know what that is, AVP? Billy's Boatyard. Oh, that's got a yellow padlock as well. So I wonder whether we're going to get a tool for smashing it, or it's just an indicator of, like, certain locks. Right, fine. I'm gonna wander down the boardwalk.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Mr. Anderson.
Any interesting guests lately?
It's a
I'll
meme
be
from
back in
the
a
future
second.
that you won't get it
Was
right
someone left
now.
a gross surprise
Okay.
under their bed for housekeeping? They were nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either that, or the couple.
Is this the back of the? Yeah, this is absolutely the sheriff's station, isn't it? Have they still got the old beat-up wreck in the backyard there? I think they do. Right, so that's the rooftop we clambered over. Okay. Reminder, all entrants for Deerfest's annual deer hunt competition need registration by the 15th. Okay. Not breaking into anybody's houses.
So, how's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
Okay, right. Just eavesdropping on everybody around town. That's what an FBI investigator's job is, right? Be nosy. Down. Actually, do we get a map of the town if I was to... Undiscovered... Okay, there will be a map of town. I just haven't found it yet. It's going to be at the diner, isn't it? So this seems like a appropriate back alley that might have a... Oh, I'm seeing the triangles again. Somebody's been posting them around town. There's more cultists. That's the backyard of the cop's shop, because I remember being down here and finding a thing. You look lost and confused. Do you need help, miss? In fact, is there a log lady? Ah, there's a map. Perfect.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
We have a map now. Good, right.
I
Not
think
lost,
I saw something.
Exploring.
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
Anything. Let's do further up the street then.
Trash, garbage, refuse, call it what you will.
Another deputy around it.
Pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty.
Okay, right.
This is where
Somebody's
the action is.
blown open the road. Is that the playground there?
This is not the way.
Okay, I'm recognizing a bunch of stuff from the first game, so the town is recognizable. Does that mean the bookstore's along here somewhere? I think the bookstore was like maybe up that road alongside the park. We're not going to be able to go any further up this road as well. Will automatically stop us. Yeah.
Come on, Saga. Time to get back to work.
Oh, the popping of the lights. Can I get into the sheriff's station yet? No. Okay. Oh, and there's another option for if I'd not picked up the map before. Okay, so there's a few dotted around. Okay. Right. We've got a lay of the land around town, at least. Oh, actually, where we also parked up, there's one on side there. Next to the big thermoses wandering around. Can we at least chat with them? Do you have free do have free samples? Can I have a cup? No coffee for us, Afash. Okay.
How much have you had? Not enough.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for Sheriff.
Okay.
This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really.
Cute.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has.
Right.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee.
Sean Astin?
Washington's finest.
You must be Sheriff Breaker. Yeah, I thought Sheriff Breaker was a woman. Like, I'm sure it was Sheriff Breaker before. And... Okay.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputy said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Right, let's go find our witnesses.
Case files you sent over, Sheriff.
Yes, these two over here.
Besides the known victims go missing.
Are you the Bookers? No, actually, first we will see.
But it's slowed down ever
Where's
since
the cardboard cutout? No, it did. They didn't stay in the diner.
Cases spiked around 2010.
Is the Old Gods of Asgard on the jukebox? This jukebox is out of order. Poor old thing can only take so much of this same song being played over and over and over. I'm a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Yeah, I think that's what, like, one of the old boys demanded before, right? Yeah, distinct lack of thermos flasks. There's no log lady back here. Please only. Uh, 11 copy. I think teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, okay. Right, another.
Rest easy, buddy.
Just a lot of creepy deer heads.
I need a tool to get this open.
Okay, can't get into the toilets. Apparently they've locked them up. Right, fair enough. And the gents is open. No thermos flasks. Very disappointed. And that's against health and safety, isn't it? Like, blocking the exit like that? What if there was a fire, hey? You're waiting for it to move, yeah. It just starts screaming, "Dead by down! Dead by down!"
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
While you were at Cauldron Lake.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
What can you tell me what you saw?
So what did you see in the woods?
Somebody getting their heart ripped out.
Naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then
Also,
we
the
bolted
pie must not
and
be
called the
very good.
cops.
They've not touched it. Why do you think it was a cult?
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
What did they find, and why did I get a little flash type thing? That's something, is it? Cases. Book is describing multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting cult. Okay. Oh, okay, we've gone back to there. Okay, yeah, right. I mean, would you want to eat food after seeing a body like that? I mean, also, it looks like it might be cherry pie, like red and rich.
Can't dwell on it too much.
Dripping with red goop, right? Sheriff, what can you tell me about Alan Wake?
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
Oh no, I still got a thing, I guess. There was more dialogue? Was there more dialogue?
Hello.
Hello? No, it really wants us to do something in the Mind Palace, I guess. Interview the witnesses. I have! Like...
You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Okay, no, we absolutely need to do a thing with the board. Killer's motive. I guess it makes sense, yeah. Cult
We're
definitely
dealing
comes
with
with the
an
motive.
organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Not a serial killer. Organized group working with purpose. Realistic, ritualistic murders. Multiple assailants chanting with matching dress code. We're not dealing with a serial. Okay, we're gonna... So, anything else in here? Just have the one manuscript page. It's just the one swan, actually. Right, Falls. We are over here, next to a locked door. Oh, yeah, inside the bathroom. Main Street, Sheriff's Station, Elderwood Place Lodge, which I guess is where we're staying at. The Wellness Center. Oh, okay, yeah. No, wait. Wellness Center? No. Oh, have they turned Valhalla Nursing Home? Have they turned the lodge on the lake into a nursing home now? There's a ranger station over here. Okay. Also, we have two things. Oh, we can do a profile on them. Oh, we should absolutely do that. Okay. Also, there's a radio over here. Guns and ammo. What can we tune in on the radio? Tapio's weather report. Oh, no, so we can play back anything we've heard on the radio. And what's that? That is...
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Oh, okay, we can exit it by doing that as well. Right, no, but we need to do profiling. These two. Cult of the Tree.
The Cult of the Tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Why
The Bookers
Cauldron
were
Lake?
at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okie dokie. I think you found something.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Okay. Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
That's
Do me
not
a favor.
Rose, is it?
Stick
It
around
is
after now
Rose!
In case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do.
That's over 7 people.
A horrible thing happened to my baby girl.
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Well, she was super creepy stalker lady in the first one, right? I've got a thing. And another thing. Go to the sheriff's station. Right, can we... Something I can post on the wall? Let's have a look. Case closed? Really? I feel like that's a bit premature, saying the case is closed, right? Cult of the Tree, cult stashes, Alex Casey lunchboxes. Background cases accumulate clues for broader.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Okay. Cult skull. Cults. What kind of cult? And who's involved? Necklace. Cultists wearing deer masks. Triangle graffiti found around town. Triangle figures made from twigs. Large amount of something. I mean, the around town thing could be a clue for this, right? No, I guess not. Okay. Cult skull. What's this again? Can't read it. What kind of cult? It was the Cult of the Tree, right? Okay, you know what? Let's just leave cult symbols. I guess the mask is also a symbol, isn't it?
Nah.
Skulls? I doubt very much. No. Who's involved? That's not popping up. Okay. Right, I guess we're missing some other stuff first. Okay, let's just go to the sheriff's
All set?
station.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a
I can't
good
remember,
one,
did
Sheriff.
Stucky survive after Alan rewrote stuff? Are we going to go head to Stucky?
Hey, what do you
Stucky
know
had
about
the
that
petrol
waitress from
station
the diner?
and the timber yard, didn't
Rose?
he?
Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support,
Coffee
Sheriff.
on tap all the time. Oh, juddering a little bit.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
I took that elective at Quantico, apparently.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Oh, did I get a flash of something? I did. Some extra batteries and a healing kit. Okay, got a first aid kit and some batteries. The batteries are going to become important later, right?
I can't force it open.
Right, couldn't
Okay.
spring for any more lighting
Let's
down
take
here,
a
I
look at
guess.
outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before
Right.
performing the
Gloves?
internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give? This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here.
But he
Can't
tattooed
make
his
it out.
heart.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Apparently there's something for the case board. Different case though, right? We need the murder on Cauldron Lake one.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Just those, I guess. Fine. Oh, no, wrong one. Keep pressing the wrong X. It's not a gamepad. It's a DualShock. Cause of death. Chest ripped open. Something visible inside. Legible words. Oh, well, I guess the ripped open chest is a clear thing there. It would make sense. The heart being removed is an obvious clue for that, right? There you go.
Keep trying.
I guess not. We branch off this with something.
Huh.
Okay.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Ritual writing.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Cause of bloating, strange tattoos on skin, something was inserted in his chest cavity. Tattoos on body. How did the killers have time? Doesn't make sense. Okay, it's alongside all of that stuff. No other yellow notes. No. Let's exit. Let's dive inside, shall we? Gloves? Come on! Handling evidence! Also, ooh!
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Right. Time to grab the torch. Our hair's doing weird things.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
She should technically have been wearing a thing to prevent her spit and stuff getting into the body as well. Yep, like...
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
To stay in the light, avoid being detected by enemies.
Lights off. Lights off. Lights off. Somebody's home. Somebody's home.
He can't see me in the light.
Witch.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven While in combat, you become temporarily unavailable.
Go!
Guess this way? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh. Snapped neck. Like, it did seem like it was automatically putting torch on. Okay, do all this again. Let's skip to the end. Stay in the light. Right. So we do head for the exit. I just thought we were supposed to like creep around behind him. I thought that was like generally like he was going to do a loop. So sticking behind him was the way to go.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will store some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven, it will become temporarily unavailable. So yeah, it did seem like the light went down when we went in there and I tried running back. So I think that was it? That's what it means?
Gotta move. Now.
Left trigger to aim.
Vanished.
End of chapter. Right. Now I need to start talking because apparently at the end of the chapter, music kicks in. It's Bitcoin Barry! Anything in particular? Are we going to just get some flashes, or is there actually context here we need to focus on? No, we're just going to skip. Yeah, we don't want the music because that's copyrighted, right?
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
How you doing, Casey?
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it.
Where's those
Somehow
pages?
we need to make sense of this.
We were attacked by a dead man.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Where's the
right before
sheriff?
things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Is this is this the work of the cult?
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Let's look around for some clues.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Alright, another manuscript page in our mind palace. Anything else? Is this the one that was guarding the street earlier? So that's the only female deputy we've seen.
It's not opening.
Okay. Down here. Okay, lift's not working either. That wasn't accessible, was it? Nope. Okay, more clues somewhere before we can progress on, I guess. Or maybe it just wants us to go into the Mind Palace first.
Can't be opened on this side.
No, we just need to do the Mind Palace thing. Right, okay. Nightingale attacked us. No shit,
A
Sherlock.
dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Where did Nightingale go? Saga was back at the Cauldron Lake. He was there too, a taken, a creature of darkness. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. I don't know whether it's meant to be a pun, but it's meant to be the same character name as Alan Wake's books. Alex Casey is the protagonist in his books. You know, before it all went weird. Got more manuscript pages. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light. Lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them. Hurt darkness in them. Made them vulnerable. I flick the switch. It goes click. Show me the clickers. Lights off. But somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, which... Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth, Nightingale had no heart in his chest. But here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Taken creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with others. This place and the dark place. The tarp thrown over the top, drowning everything beneath it. A flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. Page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster, her job. Before he killed again, he'd be inside waiting for her. And is there anything else? Probably not. We leave now? Oh, no. Let's go to Cauldron Lake.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Can we leave then now?
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
That's an understatement.
We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything?
Another
I need bolt
thing.
cutters.
Okay. That's what we're going to need for yellow padlocks. Bolt cutters. Which the Bookers had, right?
What do you mean? The sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Going to need certain keys. Right. Let's go.
They're a fine pair.
Anything in the sheriff's
Oh
office?
dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. It only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
At least it's not the creepy puppets from Control.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh, wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters.
They have bolt cutters.
You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic
So,
Elderwood National
that's
Park.
where we'll get some bolt cutters. It's either the people that broke in to research her book or these guys. It's probably these guys.
Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Okay, also we might be able to get a thermos flask from them as well. Anything on the crazy board? No, it's all just been wiped clean. You seem to be intently staring at a blank screen typing. Okay, right. Oh, actually, bottom drawer there. Okay, first aid kit. Don't we have 2 of those now? I grabbed one before.
Good day.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
It's not opening.
Oh, there's a note. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed. If you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. I get into the cells.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter?
Oh, they've redesigned the cells slightly. There's more cells in here now. It was just these ones on this side, wasn't it? It was just a long corridor, but now we have a few additional cells.
Do
Can we go
think
out
I
back?
like throwing you in jail every other day? No.
Nope.
I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork?
Also,
you're
the
causing
cells
me?
are actually
What's a
quite
lot?
busy for such a small town. There's a lot of drunks in this town, then clearly, right?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah,
Got no
Agent
signal.
Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Are you examining that lamp post or what? Or hiding from somebody? I don't know. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what happened to the previous sheriff. Like I said, I don't think she died in the helicopter crash, right? Otherwise, Barry would have died as well. No, because we left Barry and her in the middle of, like, the power station, didn't we? Like, they were in the room with the clicker.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Yeah, true. Like after that case, wouldn't you retire? I guess.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Valid point. Whose van is that? 'Cause that wasn't there before. Well, it was just the other deputy's car, wasn't it? The Heart. We get an ID on the plates?
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Okay. But you know what? It is 3:30, so how about we take a quick break here? So that does pause it. Going into the Mind Palace doesn't, but that does. So yeah. Quick 5 minutes then, folks. Stretch the leg here. And resume the action. Right. I guess the quickest way back, yeah, follow you. This is
The writer of these pages knows what will happen.
shortcut. Right.
Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
No, I'm not going to lock the gate. Not unless we're being pursued. There's something very pretty about that. The sun dappling through the trees like that.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
Ooh, the door's
We're
open
not seeing the
now.
full picture yet.
Hello. This
Hey,
isn't the
hello
Costco
there.
Brothers. It
How are you
is.
folks doing? Those restricted area signs don't
Hello.
do a damn thing.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What's this machine?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made me this sweater?
My mother
Okay.
made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
And the FBC?
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
Can I sneak inside?
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. Fixed it so any alerts will come our way. But it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report to investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the person that fixes this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get in anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Stephen Lynn. I think that name did crop up in Control. I vaguely recall Stephen Lynn.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one
Apart from
thing
the,
feels
you know,
really off.
the corpse getting up and
Breaker's
attacking
disappearance.
everybody.
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Okay. Look for... There you go. Glowy interactive bits.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see
Also,
where these
they're
footprints
shimmering
lead. Can
like
you come through the
shadows.
crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
That light needs to turn on. Is it me or is it getting darker? Going into the spooky, spooky woods. Well, he's already snapped our neck once. What's the worst that could happen? That doesn't get us where we need to go, is it? We've been that way when we did our full kind of scout around prior to. So
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
can we wade into it? Oh, we
I
can.
can feel something.
And we've
a
got
presence.
an emergency box.
Nightingale isn't far.
Batteries and bullets. Batteries. And bullets? Right, what do we actually... I haven't checked this. What's reload? Reload square. birds are getting restless. Witch's Ladle, we've been here before. Can we get through now?
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
You toggle your flashlight with or right one.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
And we got another
It was covering
page.
another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
You remember where the witch's hut is? Head north. So basically, straight line this way.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Right, let's head inside though. I guess just poke our head around the edges just in case there's something first, right? Fuse is in place.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Inside, get the lights working in the witch's hut to locate the fuse in the immediate area. This place is locked up, or...
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Anything, anything, anything. Nothing's glowing. So, nope, not yet, then, I guess. On the shelf. It's just the door. Okay, so it's around here somewhere. Probably this way, because the other side was blocked off, right? Ah.
This fuse is busted.
Also, out in the rain, it probably would be pretty good anyway. We've got another page. Mitch told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. Yada yada yada. She wants to stay in fucking Bright Falls. So I told her, and she said, "Thanks, fucking kill me." I snuck out last night again, went to the big house by the lake. Instead of watching it from here, like I always do, instead, I just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something's weird is going down on down there. I'm going to find out what's going on. It's going to be epic. Got. What are those? Like, it's not particularly clear what's... Can we do anything with our inventory? Like, is there a button for inventory? Because I haven't got anything on quick slots. Like, all of these are empty. Options. Like, there's got to be like a... Inventory is on triangle. Okay. Okay, we have handgun ammo, trauma pad, which stores a good amount of health. Battery pack. Fully restores. Okay. I guess... I think we automatically reload, I'm guessing. So, can I assign this to equip? No. Try that again. Quick slot, there you go. Let's put... I think light source up. Oh no, that's trauma pad. Healing down then. I'll do that on that one. And that quick slot all the way down. I think light sources we'll put on up. And I guess ammo go right? No, that's just moved. Okay, so we don't assign that. So it's going to be weapons left and right, right? And I guess we want to put a few back in my hand, just in case. Right.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
What does it say? I know things can be a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember Alan is watching over us. Only one fragment.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Can I take the mug as well? Right. We're going to get jumped. Let's just, I guess, put the fuse in and head inside. Hider up. In we go. Trophy on. I can't. Oh, wait! The thermoses are at a save point? Okay, yeah. We can manually save with it. Okay, right. It hadn't been saving up to this point. The thermoses are now our save slots. Oh, okay. Right. And the witch's hut has milk and cookies. Or coffee and cookies, I guess.
Another page.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Well, we know what sign that is. Also, I do have things I need to possibly do back at my mind palace, and this is, if this is a safe spot, it makes sense to do it here because it doesn't pause the action. So there's new stuff for the case board apparently. The witch's hut. Footprints led us there.
Yep.
Fuse.
Already got the answers to these.
Cauldron Lake Witch's Hut.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual? Witch's ladle towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. Nightingale's heart. Cold dead lump in her hand. She squinted to read the smudge line in the heart. Second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Those were the words on the heart.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
He must have taken it with him. What else do we have? Manuscript pages. Saga finds safe haven.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
The mop and the bucket from Artie. Or Atty. Saga opens coffee.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town, but she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Right. Is there anything else in here? Stuff for profiling? Yes. Profile Nightingale a bit more. The
I know
overlap.
Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
And the heart
I
itself.
need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store.
Well, we know what that is.
The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
What else do we have? Stuff on the radio. Follow you into the dark. Oh, and the adventure. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's all the things we've prodded, I guess. Is anything else over here? Oh, no. We got found something else.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga. For what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There'll be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love always, Mom. So do we get to...
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
So I guess that was for Logan's birthday. Yeah, we have 7 points, but we need 12, I think it was. Can't exit out of here, it's only the other door. Okay, yeah, I think that's everything.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Okay. We are here. We need to get to the general store, so out from the hut we need to go left, right, and that gets us back to the general store. And this is definitely going to be the bit that was in the kind of the preview trailer stuff of like somebody bursting through the wall. So we're going to get into a fight once more. That's just the investigation site. It's of interest and all that. Now, do we think the points of interest are like where there's been some like drops, like the lunch boxes and such? If there's one just outside the door here, maybe.
Nightingale mentioned the general store.
No, it's
I
just
need to check it
this
out.
sign. Okay, so yeah, we're following this path up. And then we take a right. Here we go, there's the general store. Right. Ready for Prap jumping out at us. Ready.
Christ!
There we go. Flashlight boost to burn away the darkness. Right.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Use a trauma pad. Did we take any damage? Okay, I've got the trauma pad in hand. What do we reckon? Right. Trigger. 2. There you go. Okay. Oh, we don't need the door now, do we? What's that? That is... Oh, we've unlocked more slots and a shotgun. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Right, that's going to be our combo for the shoddy. Right, I'm not grabbing the heart yet. We're going to get the shotgun before I grab the heart, because then we're going to have to probably fight stuff. Don't forget update code. 723 is the next one. Well, no, that's crossed out. Are we doing primes? So what would there be the next one? 727, right? Washington numbers. Oh no. So 739 is the next one. Madam Agensky's palm reading. Interpreter of dreams. So 739 then. Else we missed. Oh, flash there? No, that was just the mug. Okay, let's grab the shoddy. Guessing there's probably not a lot of ammo for it, but... 7, 3, 9. There you go. Yoink. 2 rounds. Quick slot weapons in your inventory. Let's quick slot that. I'm gonna go right for you. Can we do that with the gun then now? Quick slot it on the left. So, pistol, shotgun. Right, probably get. Oh, what's in the box? More pistol ammo. There's another page. Is indeed also more stuff. Oh, that's some shotgun ammo. Okay. I guess we're not getting into the fuse box. Anything else around? No. Okay, let's just pick up the heart, shall we? Oh, I guess. I need to burn off the darkness.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Waves crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
We already looked at this, didn't we? Yes. Else here?
Casey,
Doesn't
there are cultists
seem...
in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder.
We should be safe opening our map here, right? Because we're in the light, and we can't be attacked in the light. So I am here, and we need to get down. So where we're facing, straight ahead, second right. And that should take us down to the overlap bit. Make sense? Yeah. Like I said, I knew we would be having to go through here in the dark, but it's still disorientating, isn't it? Obviously. There's the path. There's the path. So this was a dead end, wasn't it? That way. That's the path. There you go. I think here, since we were here before... Oh, there's something glowing. No, just the ones we already opened up, right? Okay. Okay, no, I have got turned around. I am... Okay, yeah, I missed the turning completely. Okay, go back the way I'm facing. Then hang a left. And more or less straight along. It should loop around. Sticking there? There's a TV on. Absolutely is a TV on. Can I get... I guess not yet. I guess once the trees get cleared out of the way, we might come back here again, right? Another way into this. Is it just the... No, I got turned around again. Behind us. Like, do a 180. Look to the right there, and then... I'm on the right path now? Yes. Okay. Welcome back, Dim. How are we? Right, that goes up to the witch's hut. Getting into the water this way. Right, safe here. Is it worth changing our batteries? No, because it's always going to be like your best bet is to do. Oh. Oh, okay. Nope, that's the wrong button. Left one to dodge. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I'm trying to... There you go. Oh, no, it's because I've got the thing out. Fuck. Okay, no, I want the gun. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're dead. A cleaner environment is always a morale booster, yes. Gonna throw some frozen pizza in the oven and looking for super chill Saturday evening. That sounds pretty good. I mean, I think I've got some frozen pizza as well. That might be dinner this evening. I don't know yet. Right, let us continue. Probably from underneath the light? No, from here. Okay. We'd had grabbed the shotgun. We have grabbed the heart. There wasn't anything this way. We went and stood under the light. Right, general store. Right, figure out which way to go. Right, this way. Don't get lost again. That is Witch's Hut, Witch's Ladle. That's the way we want to go. Safe spot. And then this way, guy comes out of the water, right?
Waiting just below. Waiting.
Oh, dodge. I'm trying to get into that. Oh, fuck. Stay back. Okay. We can recover from trauma here. Right trigger to hit them. So what was my trauma pad? That was that. Let's switch to the shoddy. Can't see us. They have gone smoky again, though. Don't attack from inside the light, because then we lose the light.
Late night poker game.
Wait. Oh, get out, like. I'm stuck. I'm trying. I can't see what I'm doing. I'm stuck. Oh, excuse me. I couldn't budge. I was jammed between like the emergency box, a branch on the ground there, and him. I literally couldn't step over the bit of wood. Oh, I've got to go back from here again. Oh, this is tedious. Why can't you just do it from, like, the lamppost? Because at least that was the checkpoint system in the first one, right? So this is actually as fast as we can run. I guess whilst we're investigating, maybe? Let's go shotgun, though. We only have X number of rounds for that. And, like, even a shotgun blast didn't kill him, surprisingly. And there's 3 of them, not just the 2. Go on, then. Where are you?
Can't talk now.
Government, what happened?
Right. There was a third. There was definitely a third. Is it worth changing our batteries as well? Don't know. Well, it takes 2 shotgun blasts to deal with them. You know what? I'm going to go get back to the pistol. There's only 1 left. We'll do it with that. Oh no, I guess it was just the 2. Maybe. I don't know. Right. Perform the ritual. Nightingale's heart. That will be that. Say the words. Come on, Babs. Open the portal. I'm sure it was Barbara was the woman's name. Creepy woman in the veil that gave us the key to started it all.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
She was such a mood, yes. Enter the overlap.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way?
Casey?
Casey!
Yep, of course we're on our own.
Casey, do you read me?
Fuck.
Right.
Okay, Saga.
More
Going in solo.
Icons. Talisman things. Right. Waiting it.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Sound came from over here, so it wanted us to head over in this direction, but I'm not seeing anything to interact with. I think it's just being spooky, right? Spooky sake. Wait, that's just where I came through, right? Oh, I'm getting all kinds of turned around. This is the way back where we came. Game saved.
Would you please help me?
What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around?
I did get turned around, okay.
No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
We're in the ashtray maze again. Another page.
Need to find Nightingale.
Oh, not the fucking birds. I couldn't stand the birds in the first one. Right. Towards the red light, I guess.
He's here. Nightingale.
Through the gap, I guess.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that?
Danger, Will Robinson.
It's
Danger.
like they're coming in over a bad signal.
It's almost as if worlds are overlapping, like it said. Oh, restock.
Nightingale's badge.
Can I take it as evidence? I guess not. Are we climbing up that ledge? I guess so, because we're not going down there, right? What's with the O? New Dead Space made it to Game Pass. I heard something about that, yeah. It did say Caldera train station, didn't it? So I guess this is what we're seeing as the overlaying visuals. The wait has paid off, has it?
Nightingale hunted Saga.
Come on. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, mash. Wrong X button! I'm so used to other gamepad. Oh, I'm fine. I will try and dodge. I can't see a damn thing because of the weird spectral effects. Oh my god, I can't see anything.
What the hell is that? Need to get away.
Where are we going though? I can't... I guess over here? Have I found the path? Very hard to tell. Oh, stash. Switch to pistol. Also, out batteries. This way? Ow! Ow! Oh god, I can't see a bloody thing. Oh, the weird red vignette is a bit much. Like, your vision basically becomes this. And we're gonna start all over again. God damn it. He killed you and you went to bed. Yeah. It's a little over the top. I mean, yeah. Dodge. Oh. There you go. Ow! Oh, fuck's sake. Could have done without the teleport. Yeah, I think you need to use the shotgun rounds, but, like, they are fucking tanky, aren't they? Jeez, okay, fine. We'll go to shotgun. He takes 2 rounds.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
Yes, you said that before.
Show me that terror. The waves of terror.
No, no, no! No, no!
Back around here. Where is he? Oh, wrong button. Keep pressing the wrong X button. Crawl out of there, don't you? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, stash. More short rounds. Perfect. Okay, right. That's what we needed. Come on. What the hell? What the hell is happening with the camera? Pop out again, right? Come on. Where are you? And how many times do I have to shoot you? Where are you? Seriously. Oh. Mash button, mash button, mash button. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? There we go. Why was the world going past that, like, massive, like, fast forward speed or something as he grabbed us? Was that a weird glitch? I'm presuming so.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The dark presence.
You're taking us for a spin, clearly.
Thanks. Got it.
Also, Dim, I presume that was like, maybe that was one of the cutscenes that you had, like, where it was completely blacked out, because that was pretty dark. Like, we could barely see Alan, but we could see, like, just a little bit of highlight for Saga's face.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name...
Also, at least he made it out the lake with his clothes on. Apparently everybody else comes out naked.
Where did you come from?
Now you're in
You've been
official
missing for
spoiler
13
That makes
years.
sense, yeah. You're gonna go install Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I know. I'm the reason you've grabbed that as well. End of chapter. There we go. Right, and like fast forward. Yeah, continue. Don't want like the VOD getting muted because of copyrighted
Where did
music.
you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
No, it's just a hobo I
Casey,
met.
Say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Investigate previously flooded area.
Alex
Take
Casey?
the car back.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Right, the fact that you're still allowing me my gun out might mean... No, okay, there we go.
Great.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
Yeah, well, we're checking
flooding disappeared
the
very
perimeter
suddenly.
of the beach.
I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Oh, the creature that was Nightingale. There's a scooch up point. I guess it is.
It's getting dark.
Not seeing
You
anything.
have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake.
Scooch
We'll
under
keep
here?
an eye out for them.
Okay.
Can.
Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Right. We are here. So I think all the stuff to the north was flooded out, so that's kind of where we need to go. So this is going back towards the overlap. But we will take a quick perusal before turning around. Anything glowing? No? No? Probably do with some more batteries, right? Never have enough batteries in this game. And shotgun rounds, apparently, because everything's so fucking tanky. Suppose I can squeeze through that gap, can I? Yeah. There you go. There's a box. That's gonna have some stuff in it, right?
A locked box.
Oh, it's
Is
gonna have
that the
enough.
cult of the tree symbol on it?
Okay, so it's a Simon Says thing. Okay, that was easy enough.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals. It's our job to hunt them and gut them. Oh. Get the loot inside. We've got flares now. And is that a bottle of booze? Is that for making Molotovs? And we got more slots. Okay. Yeah, it looked like propane tank. Throwable gas canister detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage. And we have one road flare. Guess I can't get past any of these twigs. Nope. Okay, right. We found a stash. I'm going to go... Instead of following the path, we're going to go back to the beach. Sitting on a beach, earning 20%. And we'll optionally explore the northern bit. Unless we can wander up and have a word with Alan. Are you two talking? No, you're just staring intently at one another. They're both such handsome men, they have to, like... Oh, wait, it looked like there was a... I think when we were here before, it, like, gave us the option to climb that, right? Option test, check the flooded area, right? Oh, so we should absolutely put that on a quick slot. More light sources that way. And maybe throwable with the shotgun? I guess we can't clamber up there. Okay. So... yeah, maybe if we work our way back to the witch's hut, we can come this way. Or, I guess, down to the overlap and ladle, we could maybe come through here. Alright, I guess we go the way we came. Sure there was, like... no. I guess not. Okay, right. Let's just go this way then. Definitely nothing else I've missed. So... the fact that it's optional to explore makes me think it's worth doing. But you know, if we don't, we'll miss out on something. Dark and shady corners. Nope. So I guess we should keep an eye out for more lunch boxes as well. There's the gap trees, which we do need to pass through. So there was something. Another page. Right, I've got 2 pages I need to read. Quick turn. Why are you telling me that now? Are we about to get into a fight again? Okay. Can I get to the light source? Okay, it got dark again, quick. Is the wolf worried about fighting us? Okay, I kind of want to figure out... I am here. I kind of want to go that way. I guess this is why it's optional. We're going to have to deal with the wolf if we do want to do this. I guess. Is it worth the ammo? Right, how much have we got for the shotgun? 2 and 7 rounds. Okay. I think that was the way we were facing. Yeah, okay. Up ahead there. Kind of where the wolf is going. So what did it say about quick turn? Sprint, dodge, aim, flashlight, boost. I've got dodge and sprint. Where is it? Did say something about quick turn, right? But I don't know what it is. Maybe it's X. Whilst we're in a fight, maybe it's X. Yeah, the wolf is nonplussed about being this close to us. I don't want to go over in that direction. When did it last do a quick save? It did a quick save up by the passing through the tree of the overlap, didn't it? Okay. Bolting. And there's nothing in that box. Okay. Okay, I've got to get a torch. Oh, oh. Where are you? We have a little bit of light here, right?
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
Thomas Zane.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for flight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for mystery, 7 the ending, whatever it may be. Also, there's... Okay, these things interact. Okay. So what was it? Light, darkness, flight, struggle, injury, misery, ending, whatever it may be. Don't know. There's going to be birds around or something.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Federal Bureau of Control? Yeah. Okay. Old camera. Nothing else interactable, it seems. How many of those trauma pads do I have? 3. Makes sense to heal ourselves up, right? Also, where I'm at. I am here. Let's head over to the cabins over there. I guess. I doubt this is going to work. No. Okay, we need a specific key for the emergency box. Which find a station. What about this emergency box? No, that one's locked up as well. Crap. Where's the path here? Has it just been washed away? It seems like I'm supposed to go this way, right? That's just double backing where we came. Ah, no, there we go. There's a light on in there.
Another one of those rhymes.
Okay, we have a bird, sweet eye, boat, and tree on this one. A hero brave, strong, left home to right the wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry. Then he ate what he found in the house without a host. Hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Find the station. Okay. We get inside. Right. Does look like them FBC might have been using this place, possibly. Okay, there's a password around here somewhere. On the sticky note just there, which I can't see because of... Oh, hang a second. 2547, maybe. Two, 5, 4, 7. Project Nursery Rhymes. I have received a favorable review of my proposed... project proposal, thank you. I need not remind you of my my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend to the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating testing material. Dr. Marmont. Here's a proposed update for project's first experimentation. Test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconography nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial to those research purposes. Were they trying to make altered items or objects of power? Using creepy nursery rhymes? Well, at least there's no... Is there an Alan Wake book? The Beast Within by Julia Levine, it seems. Torchlight's so bright it's hard to tell. Also, that's a coffee mug outside. I don't suppose I can quick save there, like with the thermos flask, can I? Oh, there's a thing there. Pet the deer.
I feel bad for these guys.
There's going to be an achievement for petting all the deer heads, right? Absolutely can get into there. There you go. And we got some pistol ammo. Cauldron Lake closed. Where is Alan Wake? Slinky, the world's cutest cat. Right, somebody's packed up, ready to go. More reports. Objective: research into reality-altering effects discovered in Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction art as a source. And then, I mean, that makes sense. They could make objects of power because of like art coming to life. FPC intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by affecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose acts of creation therefore become the catalyst of these events, after which they say serve as a source of their own inspiration, or by fiction itself being the initiating force in the present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use depicted dolls and symbols as needed by a carefully testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect a large amount of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. They were trying to make objects of power. Okay, can we get in here? Just the shitter. Okay, nothing hiding behind the door. Nothing. Obviously, no ray tracing because I'm on console. Oh. Okay, this is not at all creepy. They actually had a kid in here then, maybe. Or no, maybe, I guess maybe they were just watching the toys. Possibly. Hero doll. Wolf doll. Okay, so we've got 3 dolls thus far. Location arrangements. Witchfinder Station 2, Streamside 1, Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins 1. Okay, this is where they've set up all the nursery rhymes, is it? Is there anything else here? Oh. There's been smoking in here. That's not healthy for the baby in the playpen. Okay, I've got to find at least 2 more toys, I think. We're going to have to arrange the toys on the things in a certain order. Wait, not the duck from the bureau, is it? That was a pig to find and pick up. Kept bouncing all over the place, didn't it? Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make a legal fire. Trying to fix some of the damage doused the area. Couldn't recognize pretty big. A wolverine. Footprints were smeared. I wanted the other page as well. Poem of the day. Sun as she sleeps. Knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier. I guess whoever was here for the Bureau was getting very in tune with nature whilst they were here as well. Just worried that I'm going to run out of batteries. manuscript page? It is. Okay. Where was the coffee mugs outside the window we saw? Other side of the shack? We definitely saw like a coffee mug out one of the windows, didn't we? I'm not imagining that. Is it on the porch? Maybe it was on the porch. There, okay, yeah. Can't pick up that toy. So that's not an interactable one. Okay. In your country, there is a store that sells exclusively rubber ducks, and they come in many variations. Classic rubber ducks, pirate ducks, night ducks, wizard ducks, Santa hat ducks. I guess the Santa ones are going to start selling soon. Pretty much anything you can think of, but a duck version of that. Has that something appeared there? No. Oh no, it's just the tree. Okay, read the description again. Brave hero, strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that it ate what it found in the house without a host. Hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved. Hero left home on a boat. I mean, we can definitely put the wolf on the tree, right? And we got to find the other. Go back this way? This way was the other. Oh no, is that going? We are here. No, that does go down to where we interacted before. What was this one, and what do we put on it? One bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for flight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery. I mean, I guess we can put the hero on the house thing, right? We have a hero doll. Oh, we do have a crow doll. The hum makes me think I probably put it in the wrong place. That's a no then. So I guess just the crow doll here. 1 for light. In that case, I guess I just put the 1 on the tree.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Oh, it dropped off some ammo for us. Or something.
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Charms have various benefits. Equip them by placing them on the charm slots.
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Okay, I'm going to go and put the hero on the boat back there then. Like, that might be the leaving home bit, right? Ooh. Can we get a description of it? Increase max health. Enemies stagger more often. Okay, that's useful. If I can find more crows, I'd be able to get more charms then, probably on this. Did I scamper down from here? I did not. Guess we go back towards the light. Circle back round to the witch hunter's cabin.
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Okay, no, it does want us to take it with. Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Saga. Otherwise, I would not have kind of figured that. Can I scamper up? I can scamper up. Okay, let's try the hero on the boat for leaving home, right? That did a thing.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Apparently, yeah. It came in
What
here.
is this?
It did say it was going to come in here.
This is ridiculous.
It went upstairs. Okay, can I please pick up? There you go.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Okay, so did say when it left alone, so it presumed like there was a baby in here, so the wolf came and ate the baby. Right. Anyway, we shall put the charm on. Saves you from death, but shatters. Oh, okay. Gives us a mulligan. I'm not going to put it on yet. Okay, and I should take the dolls with us. It said we should take them with. Okay, we are here, stream side, and then we can go up there. There's a private cabin. So basically, if we go straight ahead, we did see the two lock boxes. Okay.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Okay, so no, it was just those for now. Signage. That was one of the locked ones, wasn't it? Though, onto this, there's a cabin just here? Yes, there is. Anything? Anything? Got pages. Yes, Miriam and Matt, thanks for a lovely hike. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, no, I wanted the other thing as well. From your friendly park ranger, hike, enjoy the scenery, yada, yada, yada. Okay. So, nothing else. Can I take the hatchet? In a pinch, it might be useful. Guess there's nothing here. Oh, no, there's a Jenny. That gives us a quick save slot. Coffee.
There's a rhyme over here.
What's this one say? Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts coming to feast. But only the hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So Mother Crow in her nest, the home, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beasts coming to feast. But only the brave can keep the two apart. I'm going to presume then we put like the crow here, the hero here, and the wolf here?
Nope.
Okay. Is the nest in the tree? Maybe?
Nah.
Okay, maybe crow on bird picture then. Do the other way around. Hero there, wolf here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do. Okay. In the house? Where do we think the charm has been placed? Like, things have changed, but where exactly? That's not the charm there. It's a lump on the document. I mean, I'm hearing the crow calls, so maybe it's we head towards the sound. Okay, the wolf is around as well. Oh, hello! We can see a couple of taken over there. Okay, that's useful to... I don't think we're supposed to be able to do it that way, but... we absolutely can. I'm running low on batteries, that's the problem. That is a bit of an issue. I'd like to know where the other charm has appeared. Also, did we get that? Did not. It's another page. Figure out, okay. Alright, we are here looked like they were like directly ahead of us, kind of where Streamside was. Right. We might be able to sneak this way. We did also hear the wolf, so that could be an issue. I mean, if I can get back, I can get back down this way and circle around. But I think we're supposed to go ahead. We have unlocked this last charm, but I don't know where it is. Like, it's normally been close to the site. Any ideas, folks? We go towards the sound of the crows calling. We're probably going to be in trouble. Because we don't have a lot of battery left. I think I've...
Station has been seized.
They are getting closer. How are they with negotiating small branches?
Dark water. Closer. You are not authorized! Set it all up!
Okay, yeah. It does take a huge chunk of the battery life, doesn't it?
Black Mirror!
Oh, unless I can get batteries from them.
Hiking! At least they had a cop who stayed away!
Where are
Drink
you?
water! Never over!
Oh. 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 Heading towards the crow calls. Oh, there we go.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet. Ha!
Where is it? I hear you. Oh, fuck. Don't forget safe havens, hide from enemies, and receive healing in combat. I can't see because of the red smear. Oh, fuck's sake. I tried to aim and shoot. So what's that sign say? Is that FBC? Yeah, I think so. I'm kind of tempted to like use these bullets if I can. I do want to get the charm. Can. Charms. I got the charm. Is it up here? I am completely turned around. Like, where the fuck is it? Like, it was a collapsed... Like, going towards... Okay, no, we're getting louder calls, right? No, we just got water. Fuck's sake. Oh, no, there it is.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Okay. Oh, where are you? Run! Run! That's not running! Okay, there it is. I think it's broken. Okay, well, I will take the broken wolf. That's kind of a hilarious bug, but... Is that box able to be nabbed, or is it locked up as well? It looks like it's not locked. Okay, we got another first aid kit. More charms. We are here. Can we go much further up here? So, stack of rocks. That normally means there's a thing, something. Yes, there we go. Look to the rippling waters, yada yada yada. Grab the things. We're up to... Was that 9 in the box, or we're up to 9 now? If that was 9 altogether, that's quite a lot, because we had 7 before? I think this might be the path back. But there might be spooky, scary villains. Right. So should we have the shotgun? I'm seeing light source over there. Probably go towards the light, right? And weave my way around to it. Yes. Okay, we're safe here. Let's check the map. General store. We're looking in that direction. We want to go around the other side of the general store, and then we can go up this path, which is probably the quickest. The way I'm facing down, and then we swing around. So basically to where the body was. Remember rightly. Okay, the light went out. That indicates there's probably trouble en route, right? Is the body over here? It was behind the hut, wasn't it? Yes. Okay, the body was there. Apparently there's a thing I can look at now.
This carving looks fresh.
It was there when we got back here. I guess we just couldn't toggle it before. Sounds like the monitoring station's out. Oh, though, is the sun coming out now? Oh, that's better. And there blips on the radar. Did check. Didn't we? Yeah, we got what was in the box there. Okay, keep running. Sun's out, so we're fine. Through the other gate, and we should be at the car park, right? This way? Was. I was going to say, where's the van gone, in fact? There was a van parked here before, wasn't there? Before we get in there, I want to see what was that other charm. The other charm was increased hand flare's duration. Well, we only have the one, so yeah, sure. If we can increase its burn time, I guess, that will be useful. Oh, there you go. Trying to move it. It wasn't highlighted. And I got a trophy for filling my charm bracelet, I guess.
You ready to go?
I think so. Did we do all the optional stuff? Yes, we did. Back to the sheriff's
Mr.
office?
Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright
Did I
Falls.
spend so long there?
You
It
can
got
freshen
to
up there,
daytime, but
and
it
then
was
we'll
supposed to be
talk
still
properly.
nighttime. I don't know.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David.
Prescient.
Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But
That's what happens when you're in a parallel dimension. It's very hard to get cell service, right?
It's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
So, the mine place is just like a recreation of the lodge, is it? Okay. So, no desk, just a dining table instead.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No.
Alice.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
A dark presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't.
No, nobody bothered playing American Nightmare. Sorry, mate.
Makes sense.
I see the thermos flask. I remember.
I remember.
Are we gonna do a Alan chapter now? Different chapter.
Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, Old Gods of Asgard.
Late Night Initiation 1.
Was I on a talk show tonight?
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control.
Hey, Kim, welcome.
I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already
no, we're not going to
done the
interact
show?
with that yet.
Was that a recording?
Okay, Sunlake's got his picture on the wall there as well. Right. So, how's your weekend going, buddy? Thank you again for the resub. 13 months. No idea why you keep coming back, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to see if there was anything else here. Fine, we'll push the button and play the video. Just chilling. Okay. I mean, a nice chill weekend's always good. And Garvadil as well. Welcome.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down.
So this is a little bit quieter than like the other
so
dialogue
good to
bits.
see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
Oh, it's the old gods of Asgard.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is
No, this is video. They're like,
Pretending
I
the
think
world of
pretty
the book
much
overlaps our own.
aside from like Max Payne,
indeed.
like all of Remedy's games have had some element of live action
Desperately trying to find
video
the manuscript
elements.
of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right. Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No,
Let's
wish
blur
you
the
every
lines
success
between
with your
realities, shall we?
I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Blink! And now we're back into the game proper and the CG. Right.
Hello?
Can I get a copy of that book? I might need it for, reference later.
Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Right. Is there anything over here we can have? Guess the audience cleared out pretty damn quick, right? And the band. We get backstage again? Anything? Anything? Just darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Fine, we'll scooch our way around.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called
yeah, I mean,
Initiation.
Max Payne is going back some. I mean, like the original Alan Wake is. What was it? It's 13 years for that. So, yeah, it's been a hot minute, right? I guess we can't get to that door over there unless we're working our way around from here. Possibly, we might be going left from this point through the doors there. Head for the exit.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my
The
mind?
Interpretation of Many Worlds by Casper Darling. Also Zane? Zane Classics in Theatre. Ah, this is the, was Thomas Zane a poet or an actor? Anybody else on the wall we supposed to recognize? Not really. I think that one there and the one there is supposed to be the old gods of Asgard. Alan Wake at the top, Sam Lake. I don't know who that one at the bottom or that one in the top right is supposed to be. It's not Artie, is it?
Hey!
Nope. Like I said,
I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
we're gonna
Now I have to find the code myself.
3-pin code.
Great.
Okay. Let's go. Oh no, okay. Old Gods of Asgard are in here? No?
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, maybe? That's a 3-digit number. That'll do it. Oh.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message?
It was me in the other realm.
Impossible to say.
Right. So can I grab some coffee, please? Murderer stalks something. Stalks shadows. Murder cult rumors spread. Okay, well, let's head towards the exit, shall we? I'm waiting to see the janitor. Where's Artie? Feel like he could be moonlighting here.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Can we get through this door? Yes, we didn't escape the green room then. Oh no, we're back in our at our desk.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced about writing here for countless days.
For the last 13 years, right? Okay, let's check. Initiative
A plot board for mapping out a story.
1.
On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far.
Can I rearrange the story, though?
Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Let's check the plot board, shall we? Waking up in a nightmare. Talk show. I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond the world. Writer's room was a safe haven. My writing affected what I was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called The Initiative. The story I wrote is I projected myself out to look for a way to escape.
More.
Had to try many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything door had said that felt. Oh no, door as in the person, yeah, had felt true. Was that part of the writing or coming from somewhere else? Dark place trapped. You must write to escape. Read me. Beware of Scratch and Alice. Okay, right. I guess we write something else. Give me a key so I can get out that door in the kind of dressing room thing, right?
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out.
No, that was Thomas Zane. He was doing the deep-sea diving thing.
Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Initiative Part 2. But what different this time?
Welcome back! Thank you! Oh, you're too
too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight.
Okay, no. Okay.
Late, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm late
Actor
here.
who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer. The books, the films are based on. Let's do this.
All right, now I can interact with the telly.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well,
you're confused.
In that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a
What?
clip
Because
from
of the
film
time looping
Murder
stuff, or the fact that we're in a video
Should we
game
roll
show
it,
at the
or do you
moment?
want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Lights black out again. We back in.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain.
Also, wasn't it in like the first game? It did mention like
haunting
Alan had written.
I was trying to track down a missing writer.
Alex's
clue
death
was a
because there was the last book of the
shaped
series.
like
or
an
something.
angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Right, we need to find a lamp this time around. Through this loop, maybe? Yep. Here we go again. Let's see if we can find any lamps. Anything backstage? Anything different this time around? Nope. Nope. Still reckon we're supposed to go that way. To the basement. Oh, okay. Nothing ever went wrong going into a basement, did it? Right. Also, that's still locked out. Anything different in the old Gods of Asgard's room? You look through the cameras to the stage. Six, 5, 5, 6. Okay, I think we've got 5-digit number now, maybe. Nothing different in here. There's a lamp. We do anything with the lamp? Let's see. I reckon it's a 5-digit number now, maybe. No, okay. 665. I mean, it's all the numbers and then it's going 665, 5, 6. Oh, 565. Okay. There we go. Right, things have changed. Let's head on through. Is that TV going to spark on this time? No, no. What was it? It was a lamp. That's another lamp. Nope, not interacting with it. We went straight in there this time. How about if we try this door? Unsurprisingly, locked. Yeah, okay. Can we do anything with this lamp? Nope. Same again? Probably. Like, there definitely isn't anything else in here to interact with, right? We miss anything. It's just the door. I mean, what happens if we close these doors? So it can't come in, whatever it was. Okay, right. Fine, we'll do the loop again. Let's see if something else changes this time around. Oh, well, no, we can just open the door. Okay, that's helpful.
Hello?
Turn on all the lamps. That's 100%, that's Artie. It's our boy!
There you are, Tom. Oh,
Tom? Thinks it's Thomas
so
saying.
much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What's in
what
the basement?
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Do we get his Walkman as well? Sorry, have we met? Do you know how to escape?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine.
Is this where he went on vacation from
Just remember,
the bureau?
Turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
There's another door over here. It's a habit of just barging in. None of these doors want to open. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Right. The green light coming from the fridge. Can we get anything out of the fridge? Nope. Okay, right. Oh, is that a map? That might be useful. Map can be accessed by returning to the writer's room. Okay. Wardrobe, Mr. Door's room, band room, green room. That door is locked. That's getting down into the basement, yeah. We're in the cafeteria at the moment. We got those doors were locked. We came through storage, yes. Okay, so it looks like we might be able to get back around to where I was saying to the basement stuff. Yeah. I guess we exit. Yeah, okay, so that's overlooking the backstage bit, so that's our basement. So, does that mean we can open... Does this work like a shortcut? There you go. Anything in our green room? Nope. Okay, down into the basement then, I guess. Nothing creepy ever happens in basements. Use the janitor's key. Yeah. It's not like it's ever going to be dark in the basement, right? Oh, it's just the door handle. Okie dokie. It's in a shoebox. Probably where the light is over there, right? And there's our exit. Okay, we had a little symbol flashing for the light. Okay, I think that's possibly going to be relevant. I don't know. Can we prod anything around here? Nope. Very dark in these corners. Okay, let's head towards the light, shall we?
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Right. Let's grab you. Is it Alan's magic wand, is it?
Significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Also, is there a gun in here?
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Right, nothing else here. Use the angel lamp on to move lights.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
So we now can get through here.
I felt another surge from the lamp. Like the glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Hearing Artie again. Right, I guess we grab the light from here. Yeah, okay, right. We basically can use it to flip between two bits, I guess. Also, anything tucked around any corners? Nope. Always with the charging through the door. Lighting stuff up here.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut
did we
from.
embed it in some woman's chest?
Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying.
I use the
I think
story
we've worked out why there's like the price of paper's gone up. It's nothing to do with like world lumber shortages or shipping crises and things like that. It's just Alan constantly writing.
Combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Further on we go. This road, the mirror takes. Right. Oh, coffee. Quick save. Lovely stuff. Right. Guess we're taking the light with us. Maybe. Are we taking this light with us? I guess so. No, okay. Keep that there, and then we'll go this way. Out into the city? Yeah, there we go. Welcome to New York.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Hello?
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later.
Barry?
Spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing
That's
you.
Scratch then, isn't it?
Hello?
I vaguely recall
Hello?
like the interactions between the two of them in AWE. Who's saying we were working together. I guess we're heading to the subway. Again, creepy underground bits. Right, there's definitely some flashing lights over like his right shoulder in that direction. So I guess we head towards that. Casey. We gotta find Casey then, right?
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Okay, can I grab the light from here? Guess not. We're gonna have to get light source from where? There's a big shiny light down there, I guess. Illumination. So I do see a TV flashing over there. That's probably going to give us clues.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in a dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness.
That little darkness way. Right, yeah, let's go where it's telling us there's illumination, shall we? Somebody's drowning, apparently. Oh.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Alex.
Hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Does he dive through the air in slow motion? Right, well, I guess we're not going down there anymore because there's no light.
Casey!
Though it does want us to go down that way, doesn't it? Fuck it. Into the darkness we go, sure. There's a faint bit of light around the corner.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Right, can I have your torch and your gun now, please? Please. There, here we go. Right, we have a torch at the very least. And a gun! Right. Come on, Alan, you know how to do this.
I'd written for years.
Also,
picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Shit.
With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Okay, right, well, we're already burning through the battery life, aren't we? L1 to dodge.
Fuck!
Nope.
There's no escape! You lost the plot!
Oh fuck! I'm stuck on something. Okay, I guess. Okay, can I run? Okay, nope, I guess not. No, fuck. No. Stop. Come on.
I've written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story. The shadows faded out.
Okay, so I was supposed to shoot him.
They were trying to stop me. With the flashlight, I could fight back.
But we did burn quite a lot of the battery life. Okay,
I could
right.
use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Which was... Which one was the subway? Okay, where did we get the phone call? We got the phone call over there. Okay, that one, that's the subway entrance, right? I guess this is the subway. Don't forget to use safe agent to hide. Okay. We heal up here? Like in the old one? If I go there, we heal up a little bit. Not a huge amount though. Yeah, we only do X number amount. What if I was to pop this and then go over here where this one's flashing? Does this do anything? Let's just get up here, maybe. No real reason to be here? At least maybe not yet. Maybe we're supposed to come here later? Oh no, I see ladders. Let's see. Where does this go? Oh no. Advertising Night Springs. Right. Clamber over this? No, I can't. Oh. Oh, is that a box? Is that something I can nab from? Oh, it is. Yeah, perfect. Batteries! There we go. And ammo. Align an echo approaching significant angle. Sorry? Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. What? What are we supposed to be aligning it with? I have no idea. Oh, there you go.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Well, it's surprising Alex Casey died of gunshot wounds, but it sounds like psoriasis of the liver would have done it. Right, can I drop down? I might. But we're just coming here for like shining lights at the sign. I'm seeing like doors over there, which look significant, right? Maybe they're just not at the moment. Maybe it's a little bit later. Where's the other ladders? They were here. So I guess we go back down and then we do the subway thing. At least we got a little bit of extra battery life now, and we got maybe a collectible by getting the kind of like dialogue track from the Alex Casey movie. It's a map. That might be useful. Does look like maybe a subway map, which appropriate for where we're heading. Probably more shadow people, right?
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Oh, we've got to explore the overworld a bit more. Okay. I'd say this seemed a little bit too straightforward. So we need to find another light source out here. Bring it down with us. So it's proper kind of like puzzle stuff. Okay. There's more light over here. Right. Probably here then. Right. But we'll probably have to have a fight to get it. Can we clamber up? Did it let me clamber? No.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Yeah, it wants us to go up. But, I mean, X button does not jump. That's just putting the torch away, which is probably ill-advised. Like, you want me to go up there, but if he could jump, then that would be great, but don't know. Right. Can we get onto that? Like, from the elevator? Okay. Other pathways we're missing.
Wait.
Those guys following us. Possibly. I'm missing something here. Is something to do with where we went up and around, right? Maybe my instinct was correct. We are supposed to be going over there somehow via the L, and then we can get over. No, we wouldn't be able to jump it. I don't think. Because there isn't a dedicated jump button or anything. It's all button prompts to kind of go off the edge of a platform and such. Yeah, somehow over there? But I'm not seeing it. Like, if I could get past this, I could maybe jump onto that bit. No, going over there is not the way. Being here is not helpful. I see you down there. You know what it is? I'm getting peckish now, so the brain is starting to go, you know what? Maybe we're done for the day. Maybe you're just hungry. It might be that. We're into the puzzle territory, and clearly I am not in the right head space for that. It's not like there's another flashing light bit here, is there? Ah, screw you. Did he go away? I think he did go away. Yeah. I mean, there's a shadow person back there. There's a couple of them by the looks of things. But wants me to go over there, but I'm not seeing a way to scamper up. There are other tools out in the world which we're supposed to be looking for. This looks like the way we would probably come back.
It could not be opened on the side.
That's our way back. Yeah, that end of the street is all wibbly wobbly, so we can't go any further that way. Not like there's a flashing light this way. I think the headlamps are what we have, but we need to somehow get over that. Which... am I supposed to smash it down? Is that even a thing? Was it melee is... Yep, no, we're not smashing it down. This is supposed to be a puzzle, so figure out what tools we're supposed to use. No other light sources, no other... Yeah, clearly my brain is not in gear for this. Not around any of the little boxes with some batteries in or anything like that. Could come in handy. It's the theatre we came out of, isn't it? From down there. We instantly went over to the phone. So does that mean there's something down this end? It's just main entrance for the theatre, as far as I can tell. This bit seems a lot more like weirdly chill and such, doesn't it? Right, we went down there for our main illumination, right? Well, our first one. Okay. Guess we're not supposed to get too close to the shadows either. I guess there is the map. Yeah, we should refer to the map, shouldn't we? We are here. Caldera Station is there, we know. There's a question mark over here. Question mark by Talk Show Studio. There's one down an alleyway there. Oh no, that's where we picked up the gun and that off Casey, right? Think so. Something at the end of this street here. That's the wall we can't get past for some reason. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we're going to loop round and come back out the back side of this. Is there something here ahead of us? No, I guess it could be. Get an angle on it. Is that the signage? Might be the sign we did the echo thing for, right? think we're supposed to go up. Basically the way we went, just generally exploring. So yeah, it might have been that bit, right? Unless there's another one. No, it's that one we did the echo for. There's something over there. I'm not seeing an obvious way across either. Is that just for that echo thing? I only have so much battery power, that's the problem. Can't really spend loads of time. Okay, so we don't have to intensively disperse them. There's definitely not a way across this way. Nope. Oh, door. Right. I can. There we go. Okay, right. Never tried that.
Careful now.
Let's head towards the light, shall we? Oh, we got a quick save in here. Lovely stuff. And in the shoebox... Oh, we can store stuff. Okay, there's a Resi Evil... I mean, this is absolutely the safe room. But, you know, there's no typewriter in here. Batteries? Batteries and painkillers, it looks like. No. Bullets and painkillers. Stores a small amount of health quickly and replenishes additional health. Okay, we have our safe room. Store stuff. We have a reasonable inventory on us. It's unless we lose stuff if we die. That's the only issue why storing it might be useful. You know what, I'm going to do manual save. We will absolutely overwrite this. And you know, that's 20 past 6. As I said, I am getting peckish. Maybe this is where we call it. I get these guys to just dissipate if I use my regular torch at them and not, like, intensely. I think that's them dissipated. Oh, I see a arrow. Back off. Back off, you. Right. What's behind the locked door? Okay. Can we tell where we are now? Different part of the scene. Okay, we're gonna get lost very quickly, it seems. Wait, I am on the other side. Oh, okay. Yes, no. What's the other side of where I want it to be? It is. Go away, go away, go away. Because if I take the lamps, we're probably about to have a fight.
Wake.
Okay. Also, find Alice. So once we do this, can I actually pop these gates open from this side? Yes, I can. Oh, okay, right. Unless the darkness kind of blocks our path.
Fuck me.
Right, get into the light. Okay. Right. We have a light source. We should be able to go and do this. Then we take this one from here, right? Then take it down the subway station.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Where's the ticket machine? Just go up to this. I do have a ticket. Can we... Oh, there we go. Subway pass.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten
the echo
memory.
stuff again.
An echo.
Do I approach it from the right angle?
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
I'm trying to do that. There? Caldera? Makes sense for the lake, right? Don't right. But it's certainly not this side. It's supposed to be... I'm trying to get... I mean, there's... It seems relatively intense flashing there, right? I'm on the wrong side of it. I'm not quite sure how this is supposed to work. That's dead. That's strobing a lot. Are we supposed to use the torch? I think we're just supposed to line it up, right? This mechanic is not wholly obvious what it wants. I mean, that's pulsing quite a lot. Is there... Seem right. Caldera seems to make sense. Yeah, I guess this is how we're supposed to...
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You've discovered a plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place.
Okay.
The story rang true. I was making progress.
The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Right, okay. I don't get to find out which Fed it was.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Right, we're about to get jumped.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Another possible safe room. It's a spray can. I thought it was another, what's the name? Thermos flask. Okay. Right, is this a safe room in here?
I don't like the
It
sound
is.
of that.
Yeah. Right. Any more batteries by any chance? Just the shoebox again. Makes me think we are like, if we die, we're gonna lose stuff. So we're best kind of stashing some things. I don't know. Okay, we've got a flicker over there, so we're going to need a light source. Find Alice. Okay, this is a bloody nightmare of tunnels. Arrow there, pointing in that direction. I think that's one we're being chased. It's like pointing us for... Oh, maybe? No, we're not going over there. You know what is? I think this is an appropriate time to take a break. Well, not take a break. Finish off for the day because I am hungry and... Yeah, I think... Well, that said subscribe then. No. Scratch. Okay, sorry. And we got the pyramids again. This is where we discover the cult is actually like, you know, members of the board for control. I guess this is our way through, and we grab the light source, or is this how we need to bring the light source this way?
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me
over
on.
there. Yeah, well, I'm supposed to bring light source over there. Yeah, I think this is too much of a maze for me to actually wrap my head around at the moment. I'm hungry. Brain is not raining. And everyone's been a bit quiet, so I don't know if anybody's actually...
Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me
inspiration
deeper.
in the collapse tunnel. Got a new scene. Go to the plot board to rewrite reality in the collapse tunnel.
I had a new idea for a scene.
This is where the agent's trail went cold.
The story was taking shape. I had changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Oh, there's an echo bit there. Okay. So I guess that's getting us around to that light source.
Bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Okay. I guess it's over here. A light source. Any resources? Maybe. Batteries. Lots of batteries. Lots of batteries. And trauma kit as well. For healing up. Just that? Just that. Okay, right. I guess we take this with us.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Wake. I just want to say.
I force them away with the light.
Wake.
Away.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. I just want to go. Grab these ones up.
Oh. Okay, right. I only had one. Oh, he doesn't look too good, does he? This is going to take us back to the safe room, right? Is this pre-grabbing the light source down there? It seems relatively dark down there, so I might have already... No. I think it's food time. I'm hungry. Alan's stuff is a lot slower pace because obviously this is meant to be like the puzzle element. You're not a fan? What isn't doing it for you? Is it because it is a lot slower pace, less action? Oh, actually, there's a point. Did we lose anything? No, because I guess it's brought us back to before we grabbed the stuff. So we haven't got the trauma kit and the extra batteries, have we? So I'm trying to figure out why the shoebox is here, why we can store stuff. Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from Town TV show I used to work on. It was an Any Place USA, a place we used as a backdrop to whatever strange story we had that week. Because yeah, I guess if he's creating this, like he did work on like some episodes of Night Springs, didn't he? Mostly the looks. Okay. I mean, I like the kind of look of it. But I can understand the pacing thing, because obviously I think they're trying... Well, they are trying something different from the first one. They've stated that this is more akin to Resi Evil than it is the first one, which was a lot more action-based, because it was kind of like their next one along from Max Payne, which was obviously action. I never grabbed that, did I? That would be useful. Yeah, let's take that with us. I'm going to quick save. And yeah, we will call it there. I mean, it's 20 to 7 now, so about the right time. So let's exit to the main. Call it for the day. And thankfully, I don't know whether I fixed the problem with updating OBS or Twitch sorted out their stuff, BT sorted out their stuff, whatever. We've managed to do 5 hours, 40 minutes without the stream crapping out, which is good. Hopefully that's going to be consistent now.